Dude, I just chucked that snowball right over that Char's head. I just yeeted so hard I didn't hit anything. The resolution with these... You hear a spooky ghost? Zoinks, zoinks! I appreciate you, Jen. Oh, wait. Hold on, Jen. Wait. Before you go, wait. Hi, Jen! Alright, y'all. I have got to be lost. So... Yeah, this would be a good clip for you if you wanted it, for a gift or something. But, anyway. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you. Yep. The party's powers have been sealed by Ultimacia's servants. Following powers have been sealed. Item, magic, GF draw, command ability, limit break, resurrection, and save. Powers will be sealed while the parties are inside the castle. Essentially, all we have in here is attack ourselves. That's what we done did. No. I just saw the fish. No, that was me and Cobb. But Cobb decided to, do some other stuff. Dodge! I did. Right in there.
Get good, scrub.
Seriously, computer? Seriously. Everyone is just... If we were to get a sponsor for the stream, who do y'all think would be a really good sponsor?
I am.
Let me save, dang it!
I am.
There we go. Velveeta. It's like y'all.
Alexa, tell me a fact about chipmunks.
Here's a fact about T-Rexes. The young T-Rex is called a pup, kid or a kitten.
That is...
We've only got 20 seconds till the circle. We've got a long way to go. Okay, shot out. From the front, I'm getting shot. From behind, it seems.
He's right there. Yep.
I see him.
Got him.
Dead. That's the dude that I was shooting at on top of bunker. The other dude that killed me wasn't.
Shit. That. Actually, what I'm gonna do... I think we might end the stream a little early today. Wait. Is there something in the far? Oh! Get it!
Alexa, stop.
vote to make this permanent? Let him. Hey. Is that woman?
Should have brought my fish finder.
Hey. These are
Is my aid required?
okay. So let's reposition. This is gonna be our main attack party.
My people must be avenged. Outstanding.
You know, Chad, that clip keeps coming up, and I'm not sure why I keep it. Because there's really nothing going on in that clip. I just keep forgetting to go through the clips and delete it. So it persists. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chet. It is, in fact, Wednesday, my dudes. Nah. What is up, y'all? Cab! What is up, sir? And how's it going, Reaver? Good to see you on the stream today. Both of you, how are you? Cab, did you wear the Spidey suit for the first Wednesday of 2026? Because, you know, it is in fact Wednesday. But it's... So, our goal, trying to get through the rest of the workday, indeed. What do you do for work, if you don't mind my asking? Oh yeah, we gotta pick up some stuff. You wish? Don't let your memes be dreams, sir. Have I taught you nothing? Oh, wait. Can I not? Okay. Okay. I need to put this stuff up so I can actually take off my helmet. Grants and agreements. Appropriations law. Indeed. That sounds potentially stressful. How long have you been doing that? Okay, let's see. Let's see. 7 years? Okay. That's cool. take this. And you take these. Just in case we end up having to do more of that. You can have this, and you can have this. And whoever wants a singular bullet can have it. Okay, can I take off my helmet now? I can take off my helmet now. Any mobile door.
Remember to breathe freely, stay hydrated, and take plenty of rest breaks.
Okay, so chat, today's goal is we are going to work on getting some fancy looking armor from Wikelo, which I was hoping that the game would log me in at the Wikelo Emporium, because that's where I was when I logged off. But alas, I am not there. So we'll have to fly out to the Emporium to get the mission so we can know what materials we need to be gathering. And then I need to find out where to get it. But yeah, Raver, you have a lot of work left for your day. Let's see. Game, why are you making me litter? You know how I feel about this.
Welcome to the August Anno Spaceport. Here's gateway to the stars.
Thank you. Another hour. Well, hopefully you can get through it in less than an hour. Assuming it's, you know, actual, like, project or workload instead of just having to sit there for an hour. There. Okay. I do have a, okay. I do have a multi-tool. Okay. Let's get over to Wikelo's. And do the things. Or find out the things. So that we can then do the things. Also, I'm gonna bring the clipper, and I'm gonna remember to set my stun point to the clipper this time. For once in my life. Because I have a medical bed. Plenty of work. Just too quiet in there. Saw the notification. Decided to come on in and see how I'm doing and what I'm up to. Yep. You should have... If you're looking for noise, you should have a decent amount of noise here today. That's not always the case. But, you should be able to have enough noise today.
Stand by.
Speaking of, y'all hear that? It's like the game is constantly selecting the clipper. It's like, doot, 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 doot. Are we about to get a server error?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, let's try that again. Give to me the clipper.
Stand by.
Jet? I don't know if we're going anywhere today. Okay. Before we end up just switching servers, let's try it from the lobby first. I can still hear the selection sound. Oh, now it's coming up. We just had to threaten to switch servers. Ooh, what if it brings up like 3 clippers? Because I did select it like 3 times. Anybody want to fly a clone clipper? You can have it if you can somehow store it. Also, chat, I have been a YouTube Shorts editing fool for the past few days. So, if y'all remember from last year, I'm editing all of the shorts for the year in January. So I upload shorts every Wednesday. And I'm editing all 52 of them in January. I say that to point out the fact that I have already edited 34 of them. And it's only January 7th. I think I edited 8 today by itself. 10 yesterday. I could have done more if I would have stayed focused. But I was actually kind of getting a headache. Okay. Our spawn point is now actually on the clipper. So presuming I don't move too far away from the clipper, we will spawn on it. Because there is a respawn distance. Okay. Boop. 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 Thank you for the one person that's followed since the last stream. I really do appreciate it. Zaldibus. What is up, my dude? How's it going? Nada. We're gonna have to figure something out for you. So I tried to looking on the Wikelo sheet that we had both found for the materials needed for the armor that I wanted to get, and it's not on there. Not that I could see. Probably just missed it. So we're gonna go back to the Emporium and find out. And then I'm gonna find out where to go to get the stuff. Still sick from Christmas. Goodness gracious. Like, what's your symptoms? What am I looking for? It's the, oh goodness. Let me see. I took notes. It's the shiny builder suit. Game, why do you do this to me? Server's going for the F8. I don't think I have the rep necessary to go for the F8. I can try it and see if it'll let me accept the mission. Okay, let's just try orbital marker 1, if we can find it. Oops. That's orbital marker 5. But yeah, I thought I needed higher rep for the F8. I could be mistaken. Hey, June. You can't log into Twitch. Why you no log into Twitch? Okay, Wikelo, where are you at? Game's not letting me set a destination point, so that's, yep, selling. Seraphim, Marker 5. Towards yellow, okay. That's true, it is yellow, and it's around. So that's Daymar. Wikelo's, hello, there we go. Thanks, sir. Yeah, but this one, was closest. Reps what I want. I was told to run the Merc training missions, turn in the merits for favors. Okay, because maybe I misunderstood it from the video that I saw, but I thought that I needed to do Wikelo missions. I can actually build things to get rep. Can't try drive on. Only use it to log in to Twitch, reinstall your PC so I have to log in everywhere again. This is why I'm becoming increasingly scared of two-factor authentication. For reasons like that. Because, like, if I lose access to, say, my Gmail, for example, like, I lose access to my Twitch, I lose access to my everything. What's going on here? Wait, are these ships blown up? No. Oh, then pulsar knocks. Okay. Well, let's just see if I need it for the F8.
Oh, well, not expect anyone to take. Can you see? I cannot see. Yes. Yes. Come on by. Party's ready.
So we're gonna have a lot of knocks and pulses.
Gear down.
If that's the case.
Nice.
Okay. Game. So, June, is there no way to move your two-factor auth to another device? Okay. Over to your Gmail, since you haven't used the iPhone in years. Just gave you an error. Gives you an error when you try to change it. Probably have to remake it at some point. Yikes. One favor decided it was too much work with the wipe coming. Yeah, but do we actually know when the wipe is coming?
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
You have 46. But I mean, do we know when that is? Or just use YouTube, I mean, that's fine too. This. This is the armor I want. I want this. Give me the mission. Now, while that loads in, let's see. I also wouldn't mind one of these. Cause who doesn't want a shooty Atlas? Never watch anything else on Twitch other than me? Aww. June, why you gotta go and make me feel special like that? You gonna give me a... Gonna give me a complex? this one. You're gonna give me a big head, June. Let's see. Here we are. So wait. Question. This just says F8 War Mod. So is it just like a package? For the Lightning? Or is it the actual ship? And if it's just like a package for the ship and not the ship, which one's the ship? Is it that one? Just being honest, as you usually are, June. Thank you, ma'am. Domo? Do you mean Domo? Or we could just, go straight for an Idris. We can do that in like a week, right? Right? Solo? All those people that need like 50 people in their org to get it in a reasonable amount of time are just slacking, right? 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 Streaming on YouTube as well as new, sort of. I've been, streaming on YouTube, I think for 2 years now. Streaming on YouTube is a massive reason why I have the hours necessary to have YouTube partner. But thank y'all again for helping with that. Considering people buy Montanium, you need for bits at 140 mil per SCU. Wait, somebody bought that from you, like, in-game? Like, they didn't do it through the, the TDD? Sneaky stabber. So many, oh jeez. 40 Wikelo favors. We need 15 orbital positioning comp boards. 3 pure Karenite. And 3 AAA irradiated Valatar pearls. Oi. Oi. We can do that in like a week, right? Right. For one favor, you need 50 merits. Where do I get merits? Okay, can I get this? Okay, so the war mod is 40 Wikelo favors, 4 pure Karenite, 4 AAA irradiated Valatar pearls, 4 Cameron War Service pristine Tamarin war service markers. Wait, Valatar? The Valatar are those, like dune-looking worms, right? The ones that pop out the ground? The big worm? Like the big worm? The one that you can actually get in your ship and shoot it down, big worm? Dunno. Haven't run any of these? Okay. I suppose then, what's the easiest thing on this list to start doing? Just the merits and favors. Karenite. Karenite is probably a mining material. Where do we get Karenite? Let's find out. Next task. Been away for too long. June, it is equally my fault that I haven't checked in more, so I do apologize for that, ma'am. If it helps, though, I do think about it fairly often. I don't know why I just don't do it. And when the merc missions get merits for favors, not supposed with favors probably the easiest. Right. I just want to see. Star Citizen. Karenite. Pure. Extremely rare, high value material. Used in craft in high-end items like the Polaris and the Lightning. Now where do I get it? Aberdeen and Daymar caves exposed by the Hathor. Oh. 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 You can only get pure Karenite from doing the big laser beam on Daymar and Aberdeen to open up those caves to mine the stuff in those caves. And then it says it's a rare chance of spawning. Well, the grind is absolutely real. You probably can't solo the laser thing, can you? Because if I remember right, I never actually got to take part in the laser thing. I've seen the laser from a distance, but I never actually activated the laser. But my understanding is that the laser requires so many steps and it's so heavily guarded I don't think you can do that solo. Can you? Okay. Well, it looks like we're gonna be doing the favors. Like you said. So, let's grab... Man, I was hoping that we could have like a long-term project to do, you know, with the stuff here. Or I wonder if we can get the other stuff for that armor set that I wanted. Okay, wait. Other items. Shiny builder suit. So... let's see what this is. Doorbell for miner. Yeah, I want to see how we can get this stuff. If this stuff doesn't require group activity, let's try this. I'll do the merits as kind of a last resort. Like if there's nothing else that we can do. Because my goal today was to do something with Wikelo. Star Citizen, Corbell Core. Okay, Corbell Armor locations. Okay, so we can get the Corbell armors by going in the Onyx facilities, specifically within Site B. Wait, the Onyx facilities. The Onyx facilities were also group content, weren't they? Do Wikelo ignore it and do something else? In a mood? Nah, it's all good. Oh, the Corbell stuff is actually close to looking like what this is. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, just... dang it. this is it's the Onyx facilities. It's, yeah. This is at least one other person that has to come with me. Oof. Okay, I don't know if we can do this either. We could try and do this. Because we could end up with a LMG by the end of it. Okay. Alright. Maybe another time. Okay. Oh, hey Dylan. Pull the head over, please. It's stuck. Ah, nice. Take some coffee and tea as well. It's all the best. Thank you for gifting a sub, my dude. Super generous. Feel free to check out what you can do with those tokens, if you're curious. But thank you so much, my dude. Okay, so 4 favors. I think I actually have some empty strips. I think. We'll need to head back to Orson and look.
System. Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I was thinking about would they'll be in my home hangar? Yes. That's what I was thinking. Is that Orson is my home hangar. But I think I have some. I don't know if it's 200 worth. Kinda doubt it. Alright. I keep waiting for the lights to turn on, like all the other hangars. So I gotta admit, whenever I first decided to pledge for the Clipper, I was doing it more so for like future, content prep kind of thing, versus like actually truly enjoying the ship. But now that I've had some flight time in it and doing the things, like I'm finding that I'm more genuinely enjoying the ship.
You, Rich, yes? Moment, please. You may go now.
Because to me, as far as like a daily flyer goes, I feel better with either the Intrepid or the kind of Rambler. But I don't know, this is growing on me.
Goodbye.
Landing gear up.
See that?
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay. In the meantime, you were saying mercenary missions. We got nothing. So I guess we gotta wait till we get back to Crusader.
Quantum drive is now off.
Mercenary. Scenario 1. These are the ones that you're talking about? The ones where you, do like the training things? Okay, well, let's do this real quick. While we're here. While we're already in the sky.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Shield system online.
Okay, game. Can you give me all of my weapons, please? Like 8 kilometers. Yeah, I've done this a few times. That's how I know that I have at least some strips.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
Okay.
Hostiles spotted. Give him what you got.
Show me what you got.
Contact. Shield system disabled.
Oh, we're doing this. Besides jittering. That makes life so much more difficult. This is why I don't do ship combat all that much. Hey, bro, just run into me. See that right there? You saw that, right? I was laying into him, and then the thing just like shifts.
Shield system is
Yeah, that's some pretty major lag. Well, looks like I busted open the back door. I don't know if you're able to see it.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even.
Too bad we didn't bring a salvage ship out here.
Contact.
I know, this would be a great way to get salvage. How did that not nuke it?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Wave
Okay.
clear. Here comes the next.
I'm kind of surprised that I still have bullets.
Contact.
I don't know how far out I can start shooting. Impressive. And knocked something off of it.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
See, would you look at that? That is free construction material. Just floating on by. Like a plastic bag drifting in the wind. Except it never stops moving. I mean, we could grab it with the tractor beam. Yeah, one, I mean, reclaimers have them by default.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay.
Drive is now off.
And there we are. Okay, now let's see how many scripts you actually have. So it said it was 50 for one favor.
Quantum drive is now on.
And we need 4 favors, so that's 200 scripts.
Quantum drive is now on.
Indeed. Shit, my brain's acting like I didn't sleep. I slept. I most assuredly slept.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. Let's see how many we have. Wait a minute. It just occurred to me. Because we have to do scripts one at a time on the cargo elevator. We have to put 200 individual scripts on the cargo elevator. That's gonna sound, that sounds torturous and tedious. You gotta sleep now, June? Alright. Thank you for being you, ma'am. You stay awesome, alright? You have a good sleep. Jesus loves you, ma'am. I hope you can get your two-factor auth switched though for Twitch, because goodness. But yeah, have a good sleep too.
Landing gear down.
I could have came in a bit hotter than what I did. Monka? What? No. No, 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 no. Okay, wait.
Landing complete.
There you go. You've officially arrived. Have a great time.
Wonder if I could throw him in like an SCU container.
Systems offline.
Because that would be the ideal situation. Game. Oh wait. I just noticed I'm hurt. No. Okay. I was about to be very hurt. That's why I was coming back up here. So that I could do this and be not hurt. Remember, Star Citizen's not a buggy mess. 20% of the time, it works every time. But you notice, it actually killed me, and then it didn't. Yes, I have so many replicas back whenever you would lose your stuff, and it just kept them there. So... that's why there's so many things. Anybody want free stuff? So where's those strips? Oh. There's a strip. It's only one. It only gave me one. Right click. Oh, sort. You're right. Sort. That's much better. Where's my stuff? Let's see. You think I have enough? Just throwing that out there. Oh, here we go. I've got 61 strips. So I can get one favor and some change. So at 19 per run, assuming that the first one gives 19 every time. That's gonna take us a while. Ten missions. Yeah. So yeah, 11 on the outside. Yep. Boy, do we want to be doing 11 combat missions again and again and again and again for the next, yeah, too much work with the wipe. Yes. Maybe right after the wipe happens, it would probably be worth putting in the work. You know, just like, the only reason that I'm looking at doing this is to have a longer term project to work on with Star Citizen. Because there's only so much, random stuff that I can do before it becomes like, okay, I'm just kind of spinning my wheels and feeling like I'm boring y'all while also kind of boring myself. Like, I like to have things to work towards, or like a goal to pursue. So, what can we do that might be more fun? For the rest of the day, because we still have about 2.5 hours. What if we try and find some Quantanium? I have never found a Quantanium myself. So, you said that that's on selling, right?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to please visitors again. Goodbye.
And then the next question, I guess. Get a pirate, get a good chance on Ver and Ignis. Okay, so is that ship mining or is that land mining? Get them almost anywhere. Ship mining, okay. Should I bring the raft? Sorry, not the raft. The mole. Should I bring the mole? Or should I bring the prospector with the upgraded head? Probably the mole, if I had to guess.
Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader? Consider the Lunar City. Sign up at the menu.
Depends on the rock size. We'll bring the teacher's mold. So I haven't upgraded the regular mold. Okay. I think the teacher's mold is the only one that I've got.
The staff treated me so well, and the accommodations were so properly considered that it was like having a vacation from my vacation. Why would you ever want to have it from anyone else? Green Circle, stay a while.
Now they really gotta do something about all the NPCs always being scared. But then again, like, it's probably better than the NPCs, like, just standing in midair, like they kind of were before.
Very own gentle giants, storm wolves? Then why not take one of your very own? The soft and lovable Finland storm wolf plush. Available throughout the tournament.
It's carrying my amazing presence. Then every player that they ever see must be the pinnacle of power, strength, and respectability. That's a good way to make somebody feel good on a bad day. Depending on, you know, if you desire mercy or power. Yeah, the guards are like, "Saw, dude." That being said, wife all started, sir. Thank you for hanging out, my dude. Jesus loves you. You stay awesome, alright? Have a great time with the wife. Oh, also, chat, have y'all noticed that on the on-screen chat
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
that I've changed. We don't have the mole anymore.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome
Well,
to the ASOP vehicle
we're going to
retrieval
Nick's.
system. Vehicles, your vehicle
We
has
lost
been
the
routed to following
mole
lanes.
in
Visit
the
us again.
the last patch. It's not like I'm not filthy stinking rich though. Thanks to Zoldibus. But yeah, chat, did y'all notice on the on-screen chat that I was made everyone's names white now? Because before, particularly on Twitch, certain people's name colors were like so close to the purple there that you couldn't read them. So right before the stream started, I switched it to where everyone's name is white. So hopefully that resolves that. Jabba Lava. I mean, General Kenobi. You're a bold one. How's it going, Jabba Lava? What is that, my dude? Game. Game. It gives me the prompt to press the button for like half a second. Okay. I want the mole anyway. Well, I think it's more so, Cobb, that the mole didn't want us. Which is a very different type of rejection. So, we're gonna go get the mole back. Because we can. This is the streamer I'm looking for. I am doing great, Travel Out. I was telling everybody earlier that I am a YouTube Shorts editing fool. I'm trying to edit 52 shorts in the month of January. And I'm already at like 34 shorts edited. So, speaking of the YouTube shorts, I don't know what happened, but since Thanksgiving, my shorts have gone down in views from like a couple of thousand views every short. So I'm lucky if I get 12. And it's every short since like Thanksgiving. So I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it. YouTube, yeah, being weird for sure. So if anybody wants to potentially help boost the videos back into the algorithm, feel free to go to the YouTube channel and watch the few most recent shorts, like all the way through a couple of times. Maybe that'll tell the algorithm, like, yo, these videos are actually a thing that people want to watch. Or something like that. But no expectation or pressure either way. exclamation point YouTube in the chat if you're curious about which YouTube channel it is. Alright. Actually, give me a second. I've got a 7-minute ride. So I'll just give y'all the link to the most recent short, in case y'all want to see that one. Because I'm rather pleased with the short. Next task. I changed the stock. Oh wait. I say that, and chat, bruh, I said that, and look what's happening. We are so back. This is what I'm used to, right here. This. So, good. Praise the Lord that the algorithm picked my stuff back up. Also, if anybody is curious about today's short, YouTube putting a limit on things? I have no idea. Alright, if anybody is curious about today's short, it's only 13 seconds long, if you're curious. But yeah, I don't know. I did see something today about, YouTube analytics have been messed up for the past few days, but I mean, to me, it's been messed up for over a month. If that's the case. And like maybe they're pushing for financially for people to pay for their shorts to get more views. Oh, they're trying to push people you think to, like, pay to promote them? I mean, maybe, but I kind of doubt it. For the simple reason that, it's generally understood that whenever you promote a video, yeah, it'll get a lot of views and it'll get a lot of subs, but that is a thing on YouTube. You can do that. You can pay to promote on YouTube. It's not like you have to go to some third-party service. Like, you can do it on YouTube. But people that have done it have shown that it gives you views and it gives you subs, but those people don't stick around, and it, in the long run, actually hurts your channel. So, my understanding is it's best to avoid those types of tactics, like the plague. Because the trend, maybe, well, I think it's just the algorithm just wasn't doing the thing for a bit. And they must have fixed it sometime this week. Because now I'm getting views again. So praise the Lord, I was getting concerned. Here's the last... Here. Next task. I'll show you. It's wild. Okay, so... Look. You can see, right here, where the drop-off happens. Because I release, shorts every Wednesday. As much as I can control, every Wednesday without fail. Okay? And so this was on December 3rd. And we get the usual, 1,000-ish views. Right? And then for the next 5 weeks, I get 2 views, 8, 22. It's like, what happened? And now, the one that went up today is doing what it should be doing. And so, like I say, you can see, it averages, 1,500-ish views per short. Just averages. Maybe closer to 1,000, but you get the idea. So it goes from, averaging 1,000 views to just get 2, 8, 22. That's concerning. Especially for a content creator, bruh, don't do that to me. So, for that whole month, my entire viewership was coming from streams. And so, kind of makes it an even bigger deal that y'all hang out as much as y'all do. So, thank y'all so much for choosing to spend your time with me. It's like I say, your time is the one thing you're never gonna get back. And you are choosing to spend it with me. And I both recognize and acknowledge how big of a deal that is. So, thank y'all for being you. And thank you for choosing to be my friends. Okay, here we go. Start slowing down. So you enjoy the content and streams and so forth. I really appreciate that, Traveloa. And no, you, Cobb. You're doing your part. Now we just need to get some bugs for y'all to shoot. Maybe we should, make a stream game where, you can, I don't even... Bro, slow down. Slow down. Okay, this is gonna throw me out of the wormhole so hard I might actually black out. At ludicrous speed. What's that a thought? I wonder what happens if you run out of quantum fuel in the wormhole. Like, will it even let you in the wormhole if you don't have enough quantum? Guessing it'll respawn me in the previous system? Maybe. Or it'll shoot me out, into a random point of space. Because that's what happens whenever you fail a jump. Okay, game, you see the marker? Okay, never mind. Okay, that's what that was for. Okay. We should probably refuel, I guess? Or, let's see, wait. Next, can we make it to Levski? We can make it to Levski on the fuel we have. And it'll only take us about 2 minutes. Okay. I should chat while I fly. I should probably get some like coffee and tea. Hey Dylan. Some coffee and tea, please. By the way, chat, have y'all set any 2026 goals yet? Or do you plan to?
Don't know why you cancel order. You now one. Strange. Okay, bye.
Way to make me feel bad, Wikelo. I was asking if any of y'all have set goals for 2026 yet. If so, what is it?
Quantum drive is now off.
less fizzy drinks, Cobb. So, have you found that you've reduced your fizzy drink intake since last year? I know that that's kind of a recurring theme for you. I know that's something you've been trying to cut down on. Living in the moment, usually don't set goals. If you these vitamins are potent. Still from the trust container of vitamins. And, that is potent.
Landing gear down. Landing gear up. Landing gear down.
I forget how tall this ship is.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Have to make progress this time? You got it, sir. God, would it be helpful to you to, like, maybe whenever you want a drink, you know, like a Coke or something, just, like, message myself or somebody in the community and be like, yo, I want a soda. Tell me to not do it. I mean, would that actually be helpful to you? Because I will volunteer as tribute for you if you need it. And I'm sure that there's others in the community that would be happy to, you know, help hold you accountable.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
He's running away. See how many fish he gets this year compared to last year? It's just a hobby challenge. It really don't matter if you don't beat it, cause you know they're spending time with God and you're hopefully by yourself in the area you're fishing, don't care. You usually don't catch a fish. At a time, if you get bummed out. But that's the thing, at least you're out and about spending time with God that way.
Well, that's the way it goes, right?
That's the important thing, my dude. And I'm glad you have that perspective about it. It's not to say that you can't, have, you know, a bit of fun with it. As long as it doesn't, like, replace that time that you're spending with God.
much on it? Sure. But
Chad,
since your kids nearly dropped out to join a gang, you gotta celebrate any
look at this. This is actually dirt cheap. Like literally dirt cheap. You can buy this with like barely any work from your starter point money. Because you started the game with 20,000 credits, and this one's 27. You can make that in like an hour with a starter ship. If that.
Anything happening? It was my niece Tilly's equivalency ceremony last week, and it was just lovely. Did her parents spend too much on it? Sure. But I guess when your kids nearly dropped out to join a gang, you gotta celebrate any wins you can get.
Guess that's the way it is sometimes.
I was having a drink and was saying.
Here's the bowl. Only 234K.
Hacked a transport ship. They weren't even trying to be a wire. Can you believe it?
Dang.
Can't go on like this. Something needs
They're like giving the stuff away.
First the outlaws, now the Vandal. I've heard folks talking about how we should be having a parley with them.
This ship right here costs 3 mil
pipe back together, and I'll tell you, if
at Lorville, and they're selling it for 69K. Nice.
absolutely useless. These kids could have tell a multi-tool from a multi-wrench.
That doesn't mean there's room for them here.
Not enough freeloaders as it is. If the duel want to wipe us out, I wish they'd go ahead and do it already. I'm sick of just sitting around waiting for it to happen.
You know, just been out there living that
This has gotta be a bug. It has to be. To be selling the stuff this cheap.
Man, I'm exhausted. Was out late yesterday doing my first
People
patrol.
are going
They
on and
organise
on
a
about
few
seeing you.
combat experience. Even I have.
They're selling a whole A for 68K. This is one that costs like 1.5 mil at Lorville. Maybe 2 mil.
Things are getting pretty desperate in UAE.
About the
I'm
Vandal.
one backwater away from joining an outlaw pack. How we do the right thing when your mouth's to feed.
That doesn't mean there's room for them here.
Got enough freeloaders. I'd sooner cut off my own arm than deal with a member of the team.
Like, goodness gracious. If they keep it this way, it's like they want the game to, they want Nyx to be like the starting area of the game. Maybe. It bless you with an opportunity with a fishing line company who collabs with you. It's out there doing your thing when fishing. Just a blessing. So like, what's the agreement with the collab? Like, you have to write a bunch of reviews about the content or something? Or you know, about the product, I mean?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's rented. That's why it was so cheap. It's rented. Let me see if I can buy it. That was that much for 1 day rental. I got excited for nothing.
this out. I wish they'd go ahead and do it already. I'm sick
Okay.
of just sitting around and waiting for it to happen.
Oh. One day, you can only rent it for a week.
Heading out somewhere new for a fresh start. Figure all I need is a few resources and I can just fabricate anything else I need. I've been thinking about
So they changed it. Wait, so this is rentals.
Figure all I need is a few resources and I can just fabricate anything else I need. I feel like it'd do my soul some good to get back to basics.
Is this...
Guess that's the way it is sometimes.
Okay, I messed up. Okay. This is the buy station. This is the prices that I'm like, this makes sense. Yeah, 13 mil for a Starfarer. That's the prices that I'm yeah, that's what I'm used to.
We were supposed to start up our own settlement, but I guess you changed your mind. You keeping busy?
Yeah, 2 mil, 2.7 mil for the Vulture. Yeah. Okay. These are the prices that I'm used to. I got excited for nothing. I was about to tell everybody to join the game because everything's dirt cheap while it's bugged. It's not bugged. I just went to the wrong terminal.
One of my friends just told me about this huge deposit he spotted while I was scanning. Everything goes according to plan. The two of us are going to go half in on an extractor, which should make some decent profit.
Someone uses your code and get a discount. You get a kickback, and so it's affiliate stuff. Actually, when someone uses a referral link on top of your code. So, how are you putting out your
What's the good word?
your affiliate code?
Scratched my ship the other day. The guy was wasted leaving with a bunch of metal boxes a little too close. Grabbed him by the collar and put the fear of God in him.
Okay, here's the purchase price. Yeah, 9.3 mil. That, okay.
It's always one thing after another.
That makes sense.
First the Outlaws, now the Vandal. I've heard folks talking about how we should be having a parley with them. Apparently Chris has been trading with some banners. Just sit them down and have a conversation. Radicast 47. Just don't know what we're supposed to do against a bunch of bloodthirsty thugs.
See what else we can get. It's not like I need the money. I've got 1.1 bill.
Opportunities. That's what you gotta do these days. You gotta make your own magic.
Thanks to Zoldibus. I got money until this game dies. Or gets wiped.
You know, dealing with assholes.
A nomad teaches special?
Tell him what he owed me for his haul. I'm giving him one dead cough of the creds, or I'm gonna kick it out of him.
No point even thinking about it. I'd sooner cut off my own arm and deal with a member of the UEE. You can quote me.
How's life been treating you?
Been trying to teach some new arrivals how to weld a pipe back together.
Let's see.
If this is the best the next generation has to offer, we are all screwed. Useless. Absolutely.
You talk about it in your TikTok and YouTube, etc. Platforms and tagging them to, especially if you catch fish with their brand line on one of their poles. So do you just get lines from them, or do you also get poles?
People are going on and on about seeing the UEE here, but so what? They've always been keeping tabs on us. What's up?
Okay.
And you know why?
Not sure why
A reclaimer teacher special? I mean, I already have a reclaimer, but still.
These rumors about the UEE are
The Rotani Taurus.
When you've been around as long as I have, you'll realize that these kind of conversations come and go.
Just get lines. The poles are bought yourself. Okay.
I'd sooner cut off my own arm and deal with a member of the UEE.
So do you do very well with that kind of content? Also, I didn't realize that you were a content creator. I'm not sure if you ever mentioned it. I'm sorry if you did and I just forgot. And feel free to drop the links to your stuff in the chat. We would love to help support you.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. There we go. Let's pull the mole.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit us again.
I didn't realize a mole could fit in a small hangar. Because it can't. It's in a medium hangar. M. Back with a link to your TikTok. I always believe it was right to not self-promote. I would like to be respectful. Yes. It's okay. Go ahead. Yeah, please. Travel out. Yeah. I'm not. I'm one of those as well that I'm like, I don't like it when people self-promote. But, yeah, for people, you know, like yourself, you know, people that have been in the community for a while, like I want to help y'all out. Like, if any of our long-timers here just, like, mention, like, yo, I'm doing this thing, I'm making this thing. I'm like, yo, tell me, show us. It's whenever the randoms come in, because that's happened a couple of times, where we'll just get random people to come in and be like, yeah, can you shout me out? Like, it's their first time here, and they're like, yeah, I just started streaming last week. Or like, hey, I just started streaming, like, right now, come watch. Like, that's, like, super rude of people. But that's not what you're doing. How do I get in? So the elevator's right here. Okay, there it is. I mean, Discord? Oh no, right here. Right here is fine. Yep. I will... No, you put it in the right place. And if you want to put it in the Discord as well, in the self-promo section, you are welcome. Because, like, the Discord, like, the self-promo section, like, is there. For that reason. So if you want to have another place to put it, feel free to slap it in the Discord self-promo as well. As soon as I can get back in Quantum, I will go and give you a subscribbles on the YouTube and a follow on the TikToks.
Systems activating. Systems on. Landing gear up.
Bro, we don't need weapons on this thing.
Weapons off.
We're just trying to mine.
Shields off.
Okay. Where are we going? Oh, I need a Stanton gateway. Where you at? So that's where we're at. Here. Where's the Stanton gateway? Okay, that's to the center of the system. Pyro. You know what? Let's go to Pyro.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay. Let's... Next task. Okay. Let me get you first on the Tic Tacs. That's another thing that I don't understand the algorithm for, is TikTok. Because I've got like 19-ish thousand followers from whenever I went viral last year. I will post videos on TikTok and I'll get like 2 views. Someone riddle me that. Which, if I remember correctly, last year, that's the most you got in a year. For a PB. Indeed, for... Very nice, sir. I didn't realize that this was you, Travel Lava. I see your comments on the videos sometimes. I didn't realize this was you. And now for the YouTube.
Quantum travel complete.
You know what, Zach? I will give you 2 subs on YouTube. Because I've got 2 channels. There you go. There's 1. And there's 2. GG, sir. I hope that it does magnificently well for you. So it looks like you primarily do shorts. Yeah, it looks like... Nice. It's like you're doing fairly well with the shorts. Travelava, would you like a tip for shorts that has really, really helped me with getting subs with shorts? Yes, regular videos are harder for views and for getting subs, but they are great for connecting with people that have already subscribed. So, okay, let me show you. Yeah, this is your channel. So I'll just show you from mine. Whenever you're uploading a video, nice. Whenever you're uploading a video, this is specifically important for shorts. Only do this with shorts, okay? If you do it with long form videos, it will tank your views. Just do this with shorts. So, whenever you're uploading a video, I can only show you whatever. Actually, I could just upload a video real quick. I have one to upload. Okay.
Get good, scrub.
Shut up, computer.
Make me.
Okay. I will upload a video. So, these are all the videos that I've edited so far. This year, I mean. So, this is the next video that's gonna go up on my channel. So, what do is whenever you're uploading, you want to hit one very specific thing. Now, again, this will only do you good for shorts. So you want to, where it shows right here, show more, show less. I hit show more. You want to come down. Generally a good idea to hit no on this if you're not using AI, just because they like to have that information. And then right here, where it says publish to subscription feed and notify subscribers, uncheck this. Okay? You are specifically going to uncheck this. And the reason that you're doing that is because shorts are best used for getting new viewers, for getting new people in the door. At least that's been my experience, okay? And what this does is it doesn't push your video to your current subscribers unless they've already watched enough of your content to where, like, it's gonna naturally get in their algorithm. And so what it does is it pushes the video, yes, shorts only, and so what it does is it treats the video as if you have no subscribers and pushes it out to a wider net of people based off of what it understands your video to be. And so, for your stuff, it's gonna understand that you are doing fishing content, okay? And it's going to find people in the algorithm that watch fishing content, okay? And it's going to specifically put that in their shorts feed. So like whenever they're swiping on their phone or in the on the scroll page, it's gonna specifically hit them. I need to, so it doesn't log me out of the game. Next task. And so what that does is it only shows your video to mostly new eyeballs. And for the people that were like watching a decent amount of your content anyway, it'll show it to them too. So, reason why that it's not a good idea to do it for subs, for shorts, is because the way that it works is whenever you get a bunch of impressions on your video that people don't click on, specifically from your subs, the algorithm, it's like, well, wait, we're showing it to people, but people are not clicking on it. So we're not gonna keep pushing it. And so showing it to new eyeballs gives it a higher chance of people staying on it because it's within the shorts feed, specifically, mostly. Like for most of my views for shorts, it's coming from the shorts feed, not specifically from people seeing it and clicking on it. It's from people just like swipe, seeing the video, and then you'll see how many of them stay on it or how many of them don't. Another thing, because you are doing branded content, or rather, you're doing promotion content, you should select this. My video contains paid promotion like a product placement, sponsorship, or endorsement, because you just said a little while ago that the lines are, you have a promotion for that. So, it's both a legality thing and a YouTube terms of service thing. That whenever you're promoting something that you can make money from, like a third-party thing that you're making money from, it's both a legality thing and a YouTube terms of service thing that you explicitly state this is a sponsored thing. So, like for example, I'm not sponsored by CIG, so I don't have to click that. So this is a Star Citizen video. No. Oops. Okay. Also, if you have a video, like a long-form video that is relevant to the short that you're doing, you can link that in here. So like for Star Citizen videos, for Star Citizen shorts, I link it to my Why Does Star Citizen Work video, so that whenever people see the short, they might see that at the bottom of the short and be like, oh, why does Star Citizen work? Which then sends them to one of my long form videos. And so because I just did a short today, so this is going to go on the 14th. And then we schedule it. There you go. So, to be fair, Oops. I learned that trick from a pirate software short. And since I started doing that, it has been a huge video help to my content. Like, huge. Okay,
Get good scrub.
Peter.
What?
Is helping someone get better with YouTube not the definition of getting good? Like, we're teaching someone something we know. Isn't that, like, part of getting good? Is teaching? Do you understand what good is anymore? That'll be stuff used for future videos and shorts? Absolutely. So like I said, only uncheck that box for shorts. If you uncheck it for your regular videos, it will do you a lot of harm. Because your regular videos are best used, in my experience, to be for, like, the people that already, like, enjoy your shorts. That's not to say that I don't get a decent amount of subscribers from the long form videos as well, but I don't really do them all that much. Not to mention my long form videos are a bit different than my shorts. Because they're either, like, edited down challenge runs, or the, like, why does blank work videos that I do. I do the same thing for streams? No. Streams will, automatically go to your subscribers. And, I would highly recommend your streams go to your subscribers. Because your streams are where you, like, establish your relationship with your community. So, like, what we're doing right now, like, we're having a conversation, we're building on our existing friendship that we've established. And helping you so that we're connecting in a way that we couldn't with a short or a YouTube video. And that's what streams are typically best at. Another thing to consider, which this is pretty much standard advice nowadays, which you probably already know, is whenever you're streaming, keep an eye out for moments that can then be made into shorts and maybe, like, trim down long form videos. So, like, you're always seeing me tell my bot, like, computer flip that, and then it flips the thing. Those are the things that I use for my shorts. So, I'm always trying to multi-purpose my, my streams into the other types of content as well, because doing like just shorts separate from the streams and just long form videos separate from the streams, that is an insane amount of work. And like for all of my why does blank work videos, every single one of those videos except for one has been B-roll recorded from the stream. Only one of them has been not recorded on the stream. It was actually recorded on somebody else's stream. So even still, still using the idea of like multi-purposing stream content. And to say it was another person's stream, it was another person's stream that I was on. So it's not like I was stealing their content, like I was on there. Which is another reason why I made the clip command in my bot. So like if there's like a really cool moment in the stream that y'all want to clip, instead of doing the exclamation point clip command, instead of doing like the the clip button that's on the bottom of the Twitch player, and having to edit down the video and making a clip and all that.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
You can just type in the chat exclamation point clip, and it will make a clip based off of the last 30 seconds that just happened on the stream for Twitch and the last 2 minutes of what happened on the stream to save to my computer. And that's where I make my shorts from. Which also allows y'all to tell me, yo, I liked this. This would be a good short.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
So, sorry if I'm giving you like way more than what you're asking for, but like the behind the scenes stuff, like about streaming and content creation, like I get really excited about the the how and the why behind this stuff. And figuring out how things work and how to do it better.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
So like, I highly encourage folks to, ask any questions that they have. Like, even though I'm still a small creator, after 11 years of streaming, I've still picked up quite a few things. It's just for some reason I can't make it stick. Okay, Ignis. Game. Why you know? Why you know? Terminus. Bloom. Pyro 1. Monox. Pyro. Pyro 5. Ignis. Okay, it's near Pyro 5. Okay. But yeah, based off of the stuff that you're telling me that you've been doing, that's like the best advice that I can really give you. You know, as far as like the back end stuff, how you do your content, you know, like how you make it, what kind of styles you do, whatnot. That's you. I'm never gonna, you know, unless it's something that you want to improve on, I'm not gonna be like, you're doing this wrong. Because, I mean, like, what works for me will probably not work for you as, like, style goes. Because we're doing very different types of content. I don't know the first thing about, I don't know the first thing about fishing content. Not even a clue. Even if it's not about fishing? Again, like, because I do gaming content, the metrics and the what people will tolerate is different. Okay, for example, okay, I'll give you a prime example. For the gaming shorts that I do, I've noticed that if my short is longer than an average of like 16 seconds, okay, 16 seconds, people will leave in droves. So like, how can I explain? It's like, if they do stick around for those longer ones, the average view time that they stick around is still around 16 seconds. Even if the video is longer than that, once you get enough people to view it, that starts to give you data. My data shows that they still stick around for an average of 16 seconds. Now, so what I do is I try and make the short itself 16 seconds or less. Unless, of course, like what I'm doing at the moment. Like, you just can't do it in less than 16 seconds. Some things, like, you need more time. And that way, what that does for me is whenever your average view time gets calculated, or your average view percentage, sorry, when your average view percentage gets calculated by YouTube, that's one of the things that they like to see, is high average percentage viewed. I've noticed that whenever you can get higher average percentage viewed, you tend to get pushed a little more in the algorithm. And so I will try and get as close to 100% average percent viewed as I can. There's some shorts that I've got that have like somewhere between like 120 and 150% average percentage viewed, because whenever a short restarts, it counts toward your average percentage viewed.
Landing gear down. Shields on.
But yeah, so to put that in perspective, my gaming shorts will only allow me to do like 16 seconds on average, okay? I've started doing Christian content. You may have started seeing it on the TikTok and on the Instagram and in Discord. Those videos average around 2 minutes long. 2.5 minutes long. On that channel, because of the type of content that it is, people will stick around for closer to a minute. Depending on which short it is. Chat. Did we just find some Frontanium? No. And it's hand mining stuff. So that's why I'm like, I'm not gonna try and tell you like how to do your shorts, because I don't know like the average percent viewed for that type of content, and you won't know that kind of data until you start looking at your average percentage viewed for each video, and you'll see when people start to drop off. Because if you have enough data for it to show you, which you typically get enough data, I think it's somewhere around like 800 views, maybe 1,000. It'll tell you, there's like a graph that shows you where people drop off in a video. And so that also helps you to understand, like, okay, maybe I was kind of dragging it out a little too far right here. Or maybe I was not explaining myself very well here. Or maybe just people just weren't interested. You know, and sometimes like that's all it is. People just aren't interested. And that's okay too. It's like you just gotta keep throwing stuff at the wall And that's how I kind of gotten to where I'm at so far with the YouTube stuff. And I find that I can make a bit more sense of the YouTube stuff than I can the Twitch stuff. Because even though I've been doing doing Twitch for 11 years, there's so much stuff that you can't control with Twitch. Because for one, there's no algorithm to help people find you. And people tend to come to you on Twitch for very different reasons than they do on YouTube. So, like, having an algorithm just by itself is a massive benefit. You know what, chat? Let's do some of this. I wonder how much obsidian goes for. So yeah, if you need me to show you the graph that I'm talking about, just let me know. Because that graph is immensely helpful.
Systems activated. Systems on.
There we go. And it's easy. Game. Oh, I'm not at optimum distance. Okay. A bit closer. But yeah, I really hope that helps, my dude. I want you to succeed. Hey, Dylan. Hey, Dylan. Some coffee and tea, please. Well, enjoy the Christmas content as well. I'm glad. That has been doing way better than I anticipated.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Drip some coffee on the elbow there. Hopefully it doesn't shoot up.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Attack on shield.
That could have been bad. Ginger! What is up, my dude? We're mining. I was looking for quantanium, but considering that we're kind of getting close to the end of the stream, I want to see what we can get. How's it going, Ginger? How's your week going? Plus, I know I can get some good money off of Barrel. As if I need money. Do one more rock and then we'll see about quantanium again. But how are you, Ginger? I think we might be a little too close. We are a little bit too close. Something yet to try. It's going alright. Like day to day, hoping to get jerking in the old Jolomox before bed. The Jolomox is so fun though, right? It's like a mini Argo raft. Well, the Axe Stealth kit, it's insanely good. Really. I just did the the default one. Of course, I only did it during IAE, so I didn't swap out any of the parts. By the way, Travel Lava, you have any other thoughts or questions about what we were discussing? I don't want to just, leave you hanging.
Fracturing mode on.
Well, we should have backed up more. Oh, wait. So, something that I wish, since we're talking about the ox and the raft, something that I wish is now that we have the ox, which can store items, store cargo, it's like 2 layers deep, right? So like you can store one box on top of the other. And that's the same thing on the raft. So now that we have the ox, which can do that, it kind of makes me wonder if they shouldn't make the raft go 4 layers down. Which would make it hold even more, like you could double the SCU capacity on a raft by doing that. Oh, it's impossible. It says Quantanium. Definitely asked, yes. You come up with any? For sure. Okay, here's a good question. If I get out the seat, dang it. I was hoping that if I left the seat, the laser would stay on. Dang. Yo, Sir Robin Hood. What is up, Sec? But we found Quantanium. We did do the thing. We just can't mine the Quantanium. Okay. Well, if that's the case, maybe we can get Quantanium from another one of these rocks. Let's see. Alright. Hey, how you doing, Sir Robin Hood?
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Impossible. And we're not in a good position anyway. I guess this is the only detriment, because, the mole, like, doing a solo mole You gotta run up and down to check and see if you can actually do the thing. So, Ginger, what kind of potentially illicit substances are you maybe not running today? Allegedly, supposedly, in Minecraft. If I do this... Okay, I can just jump and hurt myself.
Fracturing mode on.
Okay, is it doable? Barrel and titanium. Titanium, you think?
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Okay.
On shields. Extraction mode on.
What do we got? Tell me what it is. Nice. Nice. %, titanium. We take those. Probably because I'm not close enough. Tony! What is up, Sick? Got pretty good cast trade-offs. Last one you did barely get out as a Perseus with 2 gunners flew in. The only reason you got out was stealth. Managed to break away. At least it was probably a fun ride. Not worth this.
Fracturing mode on.
Okay. What are you doing, Tony? What's new, well? I go Star Citizen? We planned on initially doing some Wikelo stuff, but it turns out that is the biggest grind fest I've seen in a while. With a lot of stuff that requires group content. Which, like, is probably not gonna be my jam. So... just decided to do some mining. See what we can do. What have you been up to, Tony? How's your 2026 coming along thus far? Oh. Looks like it's already... titanium and inert. Oh wait. So we can just get this?
Extraction mode on.
We take those.
Fracturing mode on.
Can we get to that? Barrel and titanium. Can we get to this? Impossible. Doesn't mean we can't try. Oh, wait. It's thinking about it. This would actually be good for us to have. If it can get up there. No complaints. First return 6 has been normal for you. Good. Praise the Lord. Okay. It's trying though. Okay, we're in the optimal range right here. But then it's no longer doing thing as much. When we started, we were down here. And if we had another person on the laser, this would be doable. Can we reach that? Not even close to the optimal range. Can we do this? Barely. Okay.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Attack on shields.
Nice. Okay, what can we get?
Extraction mode on.
That's 100% inert. We should probably fly over there. But yeah, Tony, did you set yourself any goals for the year? Just saying, goal setting is like such a slept on thing these days, I think. Of course, I am also coming from a position of, I guess, being younger and saying that. But still. Shit.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode
What do we get?
on.
Oof. It's mostly inert. %100 titanium. Gib. %100 titanium. Gib. %100 inert. Mostly titanium. What about this? Can we get to this? Is this that impossible one we had a minute ago? The same one, I mean? It is, and it's actually climbing a little more than it was before. Oh. Are we actually gonna do the thing? Are we gonna get it? Because we're past the optimal range. Come on, laser. I am not moving. I am not gonna even think about moving. Because the way that it's kind of hovering, whenever it gets there, it's gonna be perfect. Okay, doing the thing. Slowly. It's quite of the moment. Oh, good. There's not much going on. But thank you for sticking around. Big pods.
Extraction mode on.
Okay. %100 titanium. Oh, we have to break it? Bull race. %100 bull race. It's good for that.
Fracturing mode on.
Let's start slow. Even at the lowest I could get it, it's too much. I'm gonna have to like turn the thing on and off.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
Come on.
Warning, power critical. Attack on shields. Extraction mode on.
Okay, let's see. this is going way smoother than I anticipated. Okay. I can scan this. 100% brace. This is... also max brace.
Fracturing mode on.
Leave 8.
Warning. Power critical. Warning.
Look at how close it is. I'm not seeing a mining thing like this yet. Where it's like right at the beginning.
Warning. Power critical. Attack on shield. Extraction mode on.
Give me the... okay. Just trying to make sure I'm not grabbing inert material. So Chad, this might be the last stream of the week. So, 'cause I'm gonna spend tomorrow and Friday working on shorts. But Lord willing, if I can stay focused, I'll have them all done. By Friday evening. So, gonna be hanging out with a friend online on Saturday. So, what have y'all got going on this weekend?
Fracturing mode on. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Attack on shield.
Okay.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Okay. This should fill up the rest of the buffer. Nothing special for you this weekend? Nice. Anything you'd like to do? That was probably the inert material.
Warning. Storage full.
No run today, Ginger? Some reason to reset your stealth items to stock for the ops? You can't. Like, you don't have your items in the, storage of your home hangar?
Shields off.
We're gonna go back to Stanton now. And most likely your home is checkmate. Pyro is already on Orson. It could be like that. Okay. We're gonna go back to Stanton. Or specifically Orson. Wait, wrong direction. I mean, if you got the money to rebuy them, just rebuy them, I suppose. Stanton Gateway in Pyro. Do the thing. Okay, so chat. While I'm flying, I will go ahead and take my evening break because I can feel my congestion piling up, and I also need to finish my coffee and tea. So this is going to be a few minute fly. So while that's going on, I will take care of all that. So in the meantime, I'll run some clips as well as some ads so folks don't get pre-rolls on Twitch. And I'll see you shortly. Give me like 10 minutes max. But yeah, it's fun. I'll see you shortly. Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions. I would be happy to have a discussion. I'll see you in a bit. Next task. I seem to remember this being next to impossible. It is next to impossible. LOL! Yeah, we gotta pump them numbers up.
Shift attach complete. Follow the greens on your way out.
Nope. Slow the crap down. Okay.
Caution. You are in breach of port protocols. Clear the station confines.
I'm trying to leave.
I calculated that I had just gotten rid of every spider on every plane of existence because they are just so ew. You don't even know understand the complex nature of how to eliminate an entire species from the face of the earth.
Dude! 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 Oh, dude! Peter! Look, if it's a matter of resistance, I've got like another 20 minutes of the stream. Come on. You want to go? I will go. Come at me. Tank lady on healer.com. You know, I love tanks. I love every kind of tank. I just want to heal all of them, but I can't. I just can't heal every tank. And then Smoyoho remixes it. Okay, so coming from an area that is not from a feud to a completely green room. Jeez!
Let's see if you have what it takes to be my sous chef, Outlander. You're going to help me make our house specialty, Jinjin stew. I call for an ingredient, you throw it. Got it? Grab me a piece of burnt wood to grind up. Where's my flour?
This is the only other thing that could have happened. You have a leftover screw. You did it right.
I only remember there being a single screw on the motherboard. So remember there was one screw at the bottom left corner, and then I could not figure out why it wouldn't come out. It ended up being the Wi-Fi chip.
And it killed Jerry. Oh no! Every time this happens, it just happens out of nowhere. Thank y'all so much. Y'all look crazy. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. Wait, hold on. Eyes of Ashes. That's also a pretty good name. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Feel free to join us in chat. Alright, thank you for those bits and ski bits. I really appreciate that. My goodness. And thank you for this sub, Eyes of Ashes. Really appreciate that. Chat, what is happening? Okay. Thank y'all so much.
Oh, we got him.
I have to take my pills.
Get him your first aid here.
Treasure, treasure. Treasure. And I caught by 100 too. Okay, where's the first aid?
Here. Reloading. To the left.
Okay. I'm almost. Oh. Chad, I just wanted to fly a wolf for a second. And then do some salvaging. Yeah, remember that time whenever I was just, you know, doing the things, minding my own business, and suddenly I was a hardened criminal? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yorkshire Farm remembers. Your dad's farm remembers. Also, I returned. If you were wondering, that was not a clip. It was not a clip. Okay, so we're gonna bring all this stuff that we just mined back to Krill 1. Because I want to be able to do all this, you know, in Stanton. And by the time that we're there and done, probably be about the time to end the stream. So but yeah, chat. Anybody else got anything going on this weekend? I'm actually looking forward to seeing if I can get all of the shorts done before Saturday. Like, I bet if I stayed up for a few more hours after the stream, I could knock out maybe 5 more. Probably more than that. So
Quantum fuel, 15%.
I might do another 1 or 2 before going to bed. Cause I already did 8 today. And it'd be nice to have it at a clean 10. But if I do 5, that means I will have done exactly 25% of the year's worth in one day. 13 shorts. And then I'm gonna be miserably tired tomorrow. Do I really want to do that? Am I the only one being alarmed by that whack sound? Quack. 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 Anyway, sorry. I was all tabbed in my browser. Get back to the things. We need to refuel. Of a surety. We need to refuel.
Contact.
Wonka? Don't do me that. Okay, I think I'm in a armistice zone. You're gonna get past that now? Sure, tomorrow.
Vehicle
Alright,
storage
Ginger.
request approved. Storage space assigned.
Thank you for coming in, hanging out, my dude. I hope you have a excellent rest of your night and an excellent weekend. May the Lord bless you and keep you. Sir, Jesus loves you. You have a good sleep.
Landing gear down.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Okay. Let's refuel. I didn't realize I had damaged myself that much.
Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete.
Exit approved.
Maybe, if I can finish the shorts quickly enough, I can treat myself to reading a book. Or listening to a book. I think it's the same thing, but I understand. Not everyone feels that way.
Shields off.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Okay. Where's the jump gate? Where's the gate? Gate, where you at? There it is. Jake, let me in. We can go. I still think this is one of the coolest things you can do in this game. You're welcome to disagree with me, but you're also welcome to be wrong. Okay, this way seems easier. Alright. Now we need a route to Cruel 1. I think that's cool. You don't even play the game until watching. Indeed. Cruel 1. We have a 2.5 minute flight ahead of us. So please ensure that your seatbelts are nice and fastened. We expect no turbulence, but you never know. Please enjoy your stay with Sir Silver Star Flights. Good. I really do like the living areas of these Argo ships. Like they're so industrial, but they also feel really homey. I don't know if that hits the vibe for y'all as well, but like, yeah, I feel like I'm at work, but it feels homey. Am I the only one that gets the vibe? Please keep your hands inside of the vehicle at all times. Thank you. Whether your hands and feet are attached while inside the vehicle is your prerogative. Okay. I guess I'll take the top bunk. Could we bedlock here? We could, if we wanted to. We don't want to, but we could. Let's see. Right click. Yeah. We could actually bedlog here. Imagine if you could actually put your own, like, TV shows and content on these screens. Like, imagine connecting it to a YouTube channel and you could just, like, lay in the bed, watch YouTube videos while you travel. That would actually be pretty neat.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
This way is right side up, I think. It's hard to tell what side is right side up from this distance.
Shields on.
Okay. Be funky like that? Quite so. So I think I was upside down. Here we go. Now we're right side up. Pretty sure.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Here we go. Think we could fit through that space right there? Not gonna try it. Because I'm actually carrying stuff that I want to be able to refine.
Landing gear down.
Okay. Nice and easy. We're not gonna boop anything. Then we just...
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Easy clap. Would you believe that landing like that at first like really made me nervous?
Systems off.
Like, it just felt like everything was gonna be so swirly. And I wasn't gonna be able to land things straight. Much less on the pad centered. Tried to bet though, I am fairly center on the pad. Let's see. It's gonna make a liar out of me. Watch. All things considered, a pretty nice landing job. Now, I probably could have pulled a little more forward. Maybe. Like, I came in so hot on a ship one day that the distance between the nose of my ship and that little yellow part was the same distance between the thickness of this yellow brace that you're looking at right here. I was that close to just plowing into the hangar. I just came in that fast.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Another happy landing. Oh, indeed, that is another Obi-Wan quote.
Your vehicle has been moved to a please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's weird how, like, certain phrases, like, hello there, like, we can just read hello there and know that we're talking about Obi-Wan. But it's not as obvious whenever you say another happy landing, unless you're thinking about it, because, like, it's another common phrase, and you're just not thinking about it. So, like, I wonder how and why we associate these very common phrases with, like, that's Obi-Wan, or that's this person. You get the idea. I guess because of just, like, how iconic it is, or how absurd it is in the moment. Saying is when Silver does something in the game. This is where the fun begins. And I actually... Okay. Fun fact for you. I do the media directing at church. Twice a month. Like, it's the third Sunday and the fifth Sunday. Whenever there's a 5-Sunday month. And we always have a countdown when service starts. And right whenever the lights dim, whenever the lights come up and we're starting, I always tell my camera guys, this is where the fun begins. Because I'm thinking about Anakin the whole time. And I'm waiting for one of them to give me a Star Wars reference back, and they never do. Because I actually do say this is where the fun begins fairly often. Maybe not on stream. So uncivilized. That's another one. You can say so uncivilized, and I hear it. Should say that afterwards. I don't want to offend people. They'll because they're not getting the initial Star Wars reference, they're not gonna get the second one. And so they're gonna think I'm just insulting them. Hey, how you doing, friend? I should, because sometimes my camera guys get a little squirrely. Like, they'll start moving around and kind of jittering the camera because they don't realize that they're jittering it. And I should be like, stay on target. Stay on target. You're too close. Even though I know it's not the quote. The quote is they're too close. But you get the idea. So I was a greeter. Could be like, Misa's so happy to see you. Misa's so happy to... Misa's so happy to see you, sir. Because I'm pretty sure he throws in a Yusa. But I could be mistaken. It's probably a good thing that I'm not a greeter, because most people would not be able to hear me. I know that it's not the case on stream, and you would never know on stream because I've done so much work on my mic. But, I have a very small voice. Like, if you were to talk to me in person, a lot of people have difficulty actually hearing me. Particularly the older generation. And that is, I guess, to be expected.
Systems activating. Systems on.
But, still, I do have a very small voice.
Launch complete.
You are clear to launch.
Jar Jar does have his own language. The fact that anybody understands him is a kind of a Christmas miracle. I feel like if someone makes a mistake in the varsity team, or etc., it can be like Jar Jar version, and go with the favorite gestures and hand gestures he does. Jar Jar face gestures.
Shields off.
Please visit.
Forget you do that with your wheelchair friend? Wait. Game? Have you locked me in on a course? You have. I'm not trying to be locked on course. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to live my life. Game. Let me live my life. I would like to go back to Crusader.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Mount Dog? What happened? Wait, what? Jet. What's going on?
Shields on. Shields off. Attack on shields.
Haha! I've got nothing on me. You get nothing. Good day, sir. We're still gonna try and get away. We're gonna get Aaron. Well, those occasions. he realizes he's getting nothing. Or rather, he doesn't realize he's getting nothing. I've already refined my stuff. He doesn't know, Chad. He doesn't know. And it's beautiful. Maybe I can just juke him enough to where he just won't care. So, wait, what do you do with your wheelchair friend, Traveler? Okay, has he disabled my quantum drive? Including things he normally can't do, but that's the being good friends type of stuff. Yeah. That's a good sense of humor. But Tony, the friend you're talking about, how does he normally get heard, like, in person? Picks on you and picks on you back? Yeah. I have some IRL friends like that. I say IRL friends, y'all are IRL friends. You get the idea.
Shields on. Shields off.
Okay, so I'm still caught in his whatever. Is there another one? Does he have another ship coming to chase me down? There's another one. There's two more. What do they think I have? Okay, Chet, you want to go out with a bang? Should we go out with a bang? Okay. This got me too. I was gonna try and shoot him while we were out. Dang. I hope you enjoy the nothing you got. Have fun. Jesus loves you. Wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you're a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. To believe means to make Jesus the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies, that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So, don't know if you can hear me, but I'm still floating here, and you got nothing. So, if you'd like to have a conversation, let me know. Happy to do that. You're welcome to the ammo that's on me, though. You know, if you feel like finishing me off. You gotta love the dead pose. At least I died in style. But see, that's the thing, Travelava. He doesn't know that I had nothing. He's just finding it out now. So did tell the brothers a while ago, those kids told you they're alcohol. Which is neat. Very nice. Ooh, ooh. Wait. Jet. Okay. Listen. Hear me out. What if we came back with a giant gunship? Thoughts? We could do that. Or at least, like, a heavy fighter. You know, for the same no reason that he came to nuke us. He might still be there by the time that we get there. And if he's not, maybe we can just get the stuff off of our body again. Sounds like we're getting a sound bug. trying to decide which ship to bring out. Let me get it, let me get it. Oh, come on. He's gonna be gone. So, I wonder if the guy could hear me. I don't know how much the game lets you actually talk whenever you're down like that. Hmm. Oh. This guy kind of looks like a Mandalorian a bit. No, which one? Man, I hope he's still there. Because wouldn't it be hilarious
Approaching next station.
to just stroll up in a heavy fighter after that? And just go full, brrr, you know.
Another shuttle will be along shortly. I ordered some Skyway shuttle service. More flights means less worries. At Orson Skyway shuttle service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
Trying to just, well, might not be a good idea to bring a heavy fighter. Because he was in a light fighter. So he'll be able to outmaneuver me. Let's bring a medium fighter. That should give us a nice balance between maneuverability and punch. You mad?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see. Gladius, maybe? Oh, Super Hornet.
Vehicle selected.
Never flown one of these, but we're about to hurry up and get good. And hope that he's still there. Got this, Cap? You should know that I'm terrible at PvP. He's probably gonna kill me again. But we have to try! Bien. Bien. Bien, how do I get in? Ladder. Bien.
Looks like you're all set for leave. Online.
Let's see how much get up and go this thing's got. Oh, it's got some.
Thanks for visiting, Crusader. I hope
It says
you had
I've got a
chance to enjoy
bogey,
our
but I
visit
can't
yours.
attack him. We're in a armistice zone. Is that the same guy? Okay, so let's head toward Drill 1. Yeah, because we can't route directly to our body. Wish we could. Okay. I don't know how far it is. It's not showing me the exact position of my body. Did we really not get that far?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Found him again. He's still here. Where you at, bro? Well, because I came out with a fighter, he's not gonna hit me again. Okay, trying to find my body. Come on, bro. Where you at? I'm even pinging to be like, yo, I'm right here. Come on, bro. That's the same guy. There's his friend. It's two of them. Oh, they're attacking somebody. We should go and help.
Shields hit.
Why am I not shooting? My weapons were turned off the whole time. Because I'm an idiot.
Shields offline.
Wait.
Weapon system destroyed.
Again, why I don't do PvP. I had everything. I was on missiles. I switched back, and it just gave me no weapons. And for a bit, I'm back for a stream. You guys have a good night, sir. Indeed, Tony. Thank you for hanging out, my dude. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you. My guns were on, and then they weren't. Should we go back? Should we do it again? Clearly got somebody that knows what they're doing, though. I'm thinking no. I'm actually kind of out of time. I say kind of out of time, like 30 minutes over. But we got our stuff. It's refining. Anyway, that was a good attempt. Nonetheless, no, that wasn't a good attempt. That was terrible. Alright. The NPCs are still out here, I guess, praying? I guess. Meanwhile, security's like, yeah, just keep doing your thing. Oh, that's nice. I don't think we've ever actually been out this way. That is nice. Next task. Alright, Jet. That is gonna be it for me today. So, I'd say we had a nice time. At least I did. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I am a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. We'd love to have you. Lord willing, I'll be back, let's say Monday, 4 p.m. Central, with, I don't know, I haven't decided. We might go back to our Dark Souls 1 challenge run, or we will do some more Star Citizen, depending on what kind of antics I can come up with. Or we might do a bit of both. Who's to say? So, till we meet again, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You're appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Jesus loves you. He wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you're a sinner against God, that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way, turning to living life Jesus' way. To believe is not the idea of just saying, I believe something, because anybody can say that. But it's the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies, that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody ever has questions about that, I'd be happy to talk. Catch me in Discord, links in the chat. Or feel free to ask questions during stream. I'd love to have a conversation. So, till we meet again, Monday, 4 p.m. Central, for probably more Star Citizen, but maybe some Dark Souls 1. Y'all stay epic. You'll have an awesome night. Doing a quick check to see if there's somebody I can read, but nothing coming up so far. I really need to, figure out new raid targets. Anyway, peace. All day, son. All day. Y'all have a great night.